Always interesting when a game does that. Top right 2022. Interesting. And once again, no Sirei.
Uh,
Talk to me. Am I glad to see you? It's an emergency. What? What's going on?
ah!
Aito's gone missing, and he's taking a fire extinguisher with him. Oh boy. Huh? It looks like he really did decide to leave after all. All on his own? What is he, crazy? He's barely got any experience of hemo-anima. How is he going to defend himself? He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place. He's too far away to be revived, too. He's gonna meet with a terrible fate for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it? Mr. Hatsuki was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. Huh? We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Sirei. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations will last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Aito. I'll go look for her.
No.
I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Aito has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? Where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling us to let him die. If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him? You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance in your own hands. Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta keep riding them so hard. Phrasing. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Can't deny that. Get stronger first, and maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? Oh, I'll take you on anytime. All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything, to smooth things over.
Yeah.
Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. What, you want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick.
Hey.
You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. What are you talking about? 1 second, just making sure stream's actually up. There it is. You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Aito? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Aito I want to look for. It's Sirei too. Sirei? I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. It's time we extended the search beyond the wall. The way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my, past experience and everything. Please just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them apart from this nebulous talent? No, not really. What is that supposed to mean? That does it. Clench your teeth. Huh? Next one at hall, thwack, echoed throughout the cafeteria. What about a whack or a cuff whack? It's caused by Takamaru throwing a punch. At himself? Man, I needed that. What was that all about? You know how it is. I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. This way out of it is hit myself. Yeah, my head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, talk to me. You say you're the expert at finding people. I'll take your word for it. But you ain't doing this without me. Thanks, wait, what? I could use a little fresh air and exercise. You know what I mean. You son of a gun. Well, if he's in, I'm in. You too, Dorothy? Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help out. That's a weird reason, but thank you anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture? Bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect. Clearly, alright. I'll do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. Oh? You've promised to find Sirei, and I'm going to hold you to that. If you return without producing results... Well, say something. That silence is more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him. Don't worry, man. If she offs you, we can just bring you back again. Come on, let's get going. Aito's body's not gonna find itself. Don't kill him off before we even start. With that, Takumaru and Tadurumi turned and left for the entrance hall. Here goes. No turning back now. Hey, sorry I can't help. We're counting on you. It's okay. I can't just ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Okay? What was he thinking going outside the wall on his own? Is he trying to get himself killed? Maybe. When he expresses I'm talking to an insignificant bug like me, you need to get out there and find Aito. Okay, thanks.
Yeah!
Mr. Altsuki was whatever the danger he left. He must have wanted to get back to the complex really badly. You said this already. It's got nothing to do with us, though. Give it your all out there, Mr. Sumino. You think Aito's still alive out there? I hope you make it in time to save him. I'm sorry I can't help. Go get out there and find Aito, okay? We're counting on you. Really tough-looking door. Goes against everything I know about fridge. What do you know about a fridge, son? Large candy machine or candy-o-matic. Honestly, it's way too big. Never gone fishing before. Does it count if I stick a fish hook in here? Yes. Okay, now still the same. Well, let me do this now. Oh, falling during free. That's annoying. My bed, it's pretty comfortable. No, actually, it's very comfortable. The battle announcements that show up on this monitor are part of the defense system. We're going to get attacked when we're outside. The school's getting attacked when we're outside, isn't it? Ooh, okay, I can't warp to Darumi, I guess. And the fire extinguishers is missing. There's only 2? Interesting, but there's more. Guess Aito really did take off. Crazy guy. What was he thinking?
Hey!
Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. I just hope we find him in time. Yeah, same here. Come on, let's get going. Aito's body's not gonna find itself.
Hey!
Shoe locker. Why are there so many shoe lockers? How many do we even need? I'd love to draw graffiti on a shoe or two, but there aren't any shoes inside. Shoe lockers look at are unnecessary. It's not like we even ever take off our shoes. Okay. something to do in the schoolyard. Oh, I just saw these statues. Hang on. Oh, right, because I just saw it. System updated. Spawned to broadcast Sirei's announcements and alarms. Alright, okay, I get it. Oh, wait. Wasn't this? No, it wasn't. That's right, I tricked myself in thinking it was something. So, Aito's first on our list, right? Any ideas how we're supposed to find him? The fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his hemo anima is still weak. He probably hasn't covered much distance yet. For now, let's stick close to the school and gradually fan out from there. Okay. That's farther than I expected, actually. Shooting game in an abandoned arcade. Prizes are still lined up on the shelves. You can probably shoot one down. Didn't I?
We did it!
Factory. Okay.
Yes!
Okay. Not bad. Oxy's rehearsed. She did so its eyes suddenly fell out. It was a beautiful gem. You decided to take it as a reward.
We did it!
These are looking buttons. Which will you pick? Spotted buds. Why not you? The plan was agreed, but I was wondering if it was going to be a mandrake.
Might as well take it.
Aito, hey, you out here? If you're alive, answer me. No reply. Guess he's dead already. What happened to not killing him off prematurely? What's the Rumi? Well, I think I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I've got other stuff going for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I get a 20% score in most tests I take. I'm not even sure where to start with that statement. Thank you for saying what I'm thinking. Anyhow, assuming my vision's still as good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over. You think we should be wary? Invaders? Let's book it. Yeah. We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Darumi had pointed. There! Over there! You guys see them now? Ah. Well, that's Aito.
There he is! It's Ado!
Oh, it's Ado? Oops.
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
Huh?
Alright, hunks, come catch these ants. Prepare to get. Of course she does. Sorry, that completely took me by surprise. I have never known how to say that. Mission. Annihilate all enemies if a veto dice.
Rev it up! Eat this! Full throttle!
My turn.
It's killing game time! Let's do it to it!
I've got this. Take that! All right.
Let's do this! Eat this! Hauling ass!
Let's do this. There!
Okay! Despawn or something!
I see why people like Darumi.
Ato? Ato! Come on, wake up.
Oh, he's alive! Yay!
Sounds so disappointed.
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Huh?
Neptune's beard.
No matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know? Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later!
Okay, guys. Let's take him down.
I'm going to get Ato unlocked. When we try, so that was the case because I know
Let's
Rowan
freaking go!
very dashed them quickly. That's not a good spot.
It's killing game time!
Good to go. My turn. I've got this. Gotcha.
This is a good place for that.
Rev it up!
Unalive yourself! Bye-bye!
Perfect.
Full throttle! Come get it!
Here we go! Hiya!
Okay, you did more than I hoped you would.
It's killing game time! Stab, stab, stab!
Let's do this! Hauling ass!
Hello, Pokemon Pocket. Oh,
Hey there, sleepyhead. You back with us?
What? Where am I? What happened?
Eito, are you alright?
I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me? I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this, together.
Friends?
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation. And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex. Even if we disagree on what's best sometimes. When all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this, together.
All of us. Together.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about too.
I figure you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
Well, most of us anyway.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt out ruins, just like Sirei said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is no escape. No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see. One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
This is...
Before I could ask any questions, Gato lost consciousness again. I continued carrying him as we all made our way back to the school.
Ah.
How's he doing? I really took it out of him, but I think he'll be okay. I put him in his room and told him to rest up for now. Thank goodness. Y'all did a great job bringing him back. We're cutting it pretty close. Another minute or so and those invaders would have torn him apart. Right? It's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone spotted those invaders in time, right? Okay, Darumi.
Huh.
Yeah, we couldn't have done it without you. Good job. There's one thing we got wrong, though. Eito wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home so we could all escape together.
Huh?
They found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. Put himself in all that danger for us? That's the kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we're still no closer to making it home. Slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about your other objective, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise. We're not finding Sirei? Oh, I remember alright. By way of explanation, I reached into my pocket and brought out the small object I've been carrying. Eito found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar?
Huh?
Huh? What is that?
Huh?
I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Yeah, it's broken now, but if I remember right, didn't Sirei have a badge on his hat just like this? What? Hey, you're right. It's totally the same design. Yeah, that's what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it ain't just coincidence. But you said the invaders had this. Why would they?
Huh?
Do you remember the spot where Eito was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure, okay. We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Haruko was as brusque as ever. She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across and left without even glancing back. What was that about? What does all this mean? It's probably nothing. And Eito's okay, so it's all good. Amen, hallelujah. Let me try that again. Amen, hallelujah, peanut butter.
Huh?
Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about. Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day. We managed to make it through the day without any casualties, but we're still left with a nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Takamaru was right, though. There was nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms for the night. Surprised there hasn't been more branching paths. Glad Eito's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Sirei or where he is now. And what were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing?
Up and atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 7th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I promised to meet up with Hiroko at the entrance hall first thing. Or rather, she promised for me. Sometimes I get strange feelings when I lie in the bed for too long. I'm a guy, it's natural. Uh-huh. Do anything at the training room now? I'm assuming it's a free time only thing. Yeah. Okay. What's our checking? Show him. Right at first. I can't pass relative to the roof. Okay. Maybe I can find a love letter inside. Yeah, right. Why is there so much shoot? Ooh, blocker dialogue. You're late. There's one thing I can't abide, it's having my time wasted. Don't bother making excuses, just take me to where you found Eito yesterday. Really seems like something bad happened to Sirei, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk. Lead the way. Whatever you say. Haruka and I stepped through the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins a short way from the school grounds. Eventually, we arrived at the spot where I'd fought the invaders the day before. Oh, thank goodness I don't have to walk back there. This is it. This is where we found Eito. And according to his story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here. That was the wrong voice. And according to his story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here.
Oh?
There's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge from Sirei's hat. Did he have some kind of No, jeez. Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues here that were overlooked. Sure. Nothing here. What in the world happened here? Are there any clues or traces I missed the first time?
Oh?
There has to be something here that can tell us more. Keep looking. Nothing here. Wait. Okay. Ooh.
Oh?
Drawing, Yuriko. You're stupid. What else is there to look at? Oh, right. As I continued searching, my eyes fell on a little plastic trash can on the roadside. There was nothing special about it, really. Nothing to suggest it didn't belong there. Yet, when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it, no concrete evidence, just a feeling. I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. Gently lifted the lid. So you got to. What the? You gotta be kidding me. I don't understand. Why is this happening?
Why is Sirei in pieces?
I don't know. I don't understand any of this. I want to hear that again.
Why is Sirei in pieces?
Somebody really did a wonder. Did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible for this. Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. And that person is you. Or you. Or you. Sirei was killed by one of us. What? No way. I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Sirei said that one time?
Nah!
You dare lay hands on a superior officer or soldier, or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? Oh yeah, he did say that. No way any of us could have heard him then. Oh man, no non-stop debate this time. Oh, huh? You're trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy. So then, it must have been the invaders, right? That seems to be the only explanation. I guess that some invaders made it onto school grounds and killed Sirei. Then they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the wall of fire before we could notice he was gone. No, that's not right, Hiroko. Because the wall of fire would have triggered the alarm. Right? Yeah, that's not... Darumi, I think I found a non-stop debate. Because... No, that's wrong! Hang on. Get that clip. They snuck in without anyone seeing them. Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that? From what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth. If they could do that, why would they snuck in and kill us all already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without the defense system's radar detecting them too? What could do that? It almost sounds like a ghost. A ghost? Chekhov's man. That thing or person or whatever that I saw on the roof, could he have done it? And I think about it, the day after I saw that ghost boy was the day Sirei went missing. That can't be a coincidence. So now we know for sure Sirei's not coming back. What do we do now? Will we still get to go home after 100 days, or...
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously, this means what I think it means? It's an emergency attack. Yes. Oh dear, what terrible timing. No way, why now? Just goes to show they won't only attack when it's convenient for us, quite the opposite. The invaders really are the ones who destroyed Sirei. They chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. That would also explain why they didn't attack for a few days. So what do we do? No one's asking us to fight, but should we? Ain't nothing else we can do. If they get inside, we're all dead. But back to his Sirei's job to take the lead and organize us and stuff. There's no way we can win without him. No, we can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right, that hasn't changed. It's not a question of if or how. We fight or we die, and that's all there is to it. I'll take over Sirei's role for now. Follow my orders, and I'll work something out. Whoa, hold up. Why do you get to be in charge? Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity. Like, hey guy, you push me around. Enough. The invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room. Yeah, boy, let's do this. Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes? Fine, but I'm doing this my way. Shikamaru and Darumi took off at a run toward the war room. In contrast, the rest of the group, over half our total members, remained where they were. See, even when our lives are more at risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines. It's not like we don't want to help, it's just... You're going to regret this. Huh? Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it. Kiriko's words sounded less like a warning than they did a threat. After pausing a moment to let that sink in, she also left. Not the fire extinguisher. Okay. Don't waste your time trying to recruit me. I can't do anything right. I can't fight. I just can't. Even thinking about it makes me want to hurt. I'm just a regular guy, you know? I can't go out there and fight those monsters. How did I end up in a crazy situation like this? What rotten luck. If Sirei goes missing, then the invaders attack again. What terrible timing. As long as it doesn't affect me or my dear sister, I don't really care. There's nothing I can do. My dear brother won't let me do anything dangerous. Okay, fine. Can't even go to the... I can't even fast travel right now. Okay. Oops, I should get going too. I'm past hesitating at this point. I have to fight, and it's the only way for me to survive. I am not dying here. I need to make it back to Karawa. Be right back. Can't fast travel now. Alright, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do? I know. We go on an adrenaline field killing spree, cutting down red and foe alike. Admiral enthusiasm. I need you to combine your attacks to the enemy, though. I'm making what you're calling the shots now? I'm the strongest one here, and unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn. Can't deny that. Yeah, hey, girls. Sure, you're not a dude. Now would be a great time for you to crack your egg and take a pounding. Come on, this is no time for us to fight among ourselves. We have to get out into the battlefield before the invaders get here. Anyways, I guess Takamaru says trans rights. Whenever we can pull off some sick finishing moves, I want to pull out an invader's heart and show it to him before they die. Flawless victory! think that's Mortal Kombat?
If you're all ready, then let's begin. Initiate defensive battle.
Maybe we have a different battlefield actually, but oh well.
Let's do this! Eat this!
My turn!
Take that!
Time to move. Out of my way. They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color. Oh, and the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
Oh, it's satisfying.
Let's do it to it!
Rev it up! Full throttle!
Ready when you are. Here! Got it!
It's killing game time!
Let's do this!
All right, let's get started. Show me your insides!
Okay, my hat there, your special looks like.
Don't let up!
Let's freaking go! Knocked it out of the park!
Let's do it to it! Take this!
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet!
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hideko.
Yeah, you're totally OP! You rocket some elite hacks or cheat codes or what?
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you. The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
What?
I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them. By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG Invader Exterminator!
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time? How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
Maybe you shoulda.
Hey, Kagura and I got dragged into all this. That wasn't the first time the invaders appeared? As long as this war been going on anyway. How have the people in charge kept it a secret for so long?
Hey guys! Looks like we've got company!
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Right! Let's do it! My turn! There!
Let's do this! Let's freaking go!
Why we have the little, small fry.
Can't give up!
As I hoped.
That all you got? I'm putting it all on the line! Sorry. It's up to you now.
Let's go! Let's do it to it! Drop dead! Boring.
Rev it up! Let's do this!
My turn. All right, let's get started. Now then, to business. How's this?
Back to the front line. We made it through somehow. Even without Sirei's help.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo-anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either. I could get used to this immortality stuff.
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
Mario, you haven't died yet.
Oh! Guys! Guys! Look over there! A new challenger's approaching!
What? Like another monster? What the?
Maybe?
What the? But that's a human.
They're coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
Is it true? Could that person really be from the Tokyo residential complex?
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
I'm actually starting to miss Sirei. He'd know what to do for sure.
But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Alright, everyone stand back! Leave this to me.
Maru took a deep breath and then...
Hey! Who are you? Whose side are you on? You one of us? Or one of them?
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from you.
Oh, look! Look!
They put their hands up.
See? They understood what I said. We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed, so we should be okay.
I get through the wall. Still reeling from the shock of this new development, we took a few tentative steps toward this mysterious figure. But then...
Kudukuzo, Dipifugu Vatu, Pamashniku Jetu Vudu Petu, Kavane Chuk.
Is that Primo Anima?
Okay, so he's a mannequin?
What the? Is that the enemy commander? Hideko, can you get out of this?
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
I'm assuming it's Eito. Yeah, that is Eito based on the voice.
Eito? Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sirei told us. But something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends. I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend. And friends should help each other out. Isn't that right? That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect. I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you, and we'll all make it home. Together.
Ah! Too many cheesy lines! Too much power of friendship! When did this turn into a shonen anime?
Now that's what I'm talking about! I agree, though. That speech was totally lame.
Great work, Eito. I knew you'd come through.
Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time.
Now that's what I'm talking about! I agree, though. That speech was totally lame.
I just wanted to hear that again.
I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up inside. True friendship. I guess this is what it feels like.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about the corny speeches either.
Now we're back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Right! The invaders aren't getting through us!
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it. With every fiber of their being.
Yes! To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together. We will fight!
Invaders now. More mysteries.
Let's go!
Oh, yeah, the site. Oh.
Yes, leave it to me.
Choose an attack regains random buff of each action. You randomly gain attack +1, armor +1, or fatigue from his special skill, special work skill.
You're in the way! We better get moving. I'm ready whenever.
I think that's your time to use that, actually.
Allow me to take them down. All well and good.
Fine.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. Time for battle. How's this?
I've got this.
Back close.
Take this!
Not that.
We need to regroup. Let's do this. All right.
Here we go! Stab, stab, stab!
Let's freaking go! Eat this! Let's give it to him!
Ready whenever. Out of my way. How
I
unsatisfying.
think you did, yes. Rowan, also hi.
Okay, okay!
Also missed him nearly dying.
Go away!
Fine. That's the game again. Oh shoot, wait.
My turn. Time to move.
Good to go. Harder.
More animal boost. I'm sure he's about to get killed by the purple guy.
How could this happen?
Yep.
Full throttle! I'm all fired up! Let's do this!
Let's go! Hi-ya!
hardly a challenge. Take this! Broken so soon. I can still fight.
Here we go.
Range, actually. That works too. Yes. Okay.
Say when. Let's go. I've got this.
Can I think I better do this. I love how this is being half with special attack cut in.
Take care of the rest.
Rev it up!
See how much health this thing has? I can.
Let's freaking... Ah! Oh yeah!
It's as bad as I thought, huh? No good. Let's die together! Sorry, I'm done for.
Two damage points at the end of the next turn. Can be removed by taking a defensive stance. Okay, so that's okay, so it's basically poison. Who has it? Okay, he does. That's what I figured.
Let's do this!
I haven't seen any moments where paths with branch.
Hauling ass! Let's give it to him!
This could be a mistake.
I'll smoke him! It's up to you!
Let's go.
+1. Why is it +1? I assume it's from my list of new items.
It's just a scratch.
My turn. Good to go.
There's anymore.
Takes more than that.
It's kind of.
Say when. Gotcha.
So invaders may or may not be human. We know that now.
We beat it this time, right?
It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power. Speaking of which...
Sir, you didn't get to do much. I'm sorry. I tried to save you.
Didn't the commander's powers seem a lot like our hemoanima?
You don't say. We literally went over that.
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Sirei could have told us about this. It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Hiruko, do you know anything about this?
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet.
Mozokuze!
Is it talking?
Hey, what you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking human talk.
Sir, I think that might be an actual language.
Sujupi, Sedudumak.
Some of these symbols look familiar, but I can't place them to any language. Arabic?
I think it's begging for mercy.
It wants us to spare its life.
Kabekuk, tudo você.
It may just be made up, I don't know. Ato might be right. We couldn't understand the commander's words, but its breathing was ragged and his voice sounded frightened. Desperate even. What if this whole Okay, hear me out. We've been talking about specifically only the Tokyo residential complex. Logically, I've been thinking logically there must be others. He's probably from another one, isn't he? The invaders. That's the only thing I can think of.
Hurry up and kill it.
What?
I don't know if it's an it.
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know. Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
But...
Don't disagree, Haruko, but also...
If you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
Something's going on. Well, I struggled to put what I was feeling into words. Hirko spoke of a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. You guys can't speak with his language, so I guess you can't really get info, but... Oh, this is a good shot. Forming a finishing blow on a commander, absorbing power will boost your skills and voltage gain rate. What? Okay, so I'm assuming I can't choose who does it right now. I have to Hiroko.
Let me do it.
This is such a good shot.
Exquisite.
Don't feel particularly great about doing that, but... Okay, I was wondering how upgrades would work. What just happened? Did you absorb its power?
Oh.
Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing Hemo Anima can't do. Just what is this stuff anyway? I don't know. I just tried to make the most of it. Man, check out the body. It's shriveled up like a mummy or something. Is this what happens to them when they lose their power? What a tragic end. Don't pay it any mind. They are enemies. Remember that. Why was the commander's power so much like ours, though? Who knows? Just one mystery after another around here, and now we can't even ask Sirei about any of it. Why not? Is he still missing? Alright, you were totally out of it at the time, so you wouldn't know. Know what? What happened? It's like this. Just trying to make sense of it all. What are the invaders now? What? No way.
Sirei's dead? How?
No, Sirei's a gachapon.
When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad. Who could have done this?
Okay, I guess he did kind of get cut, because that brain is apart. It's thanks to the clue you gave us that we were able to find Sirei.
Hey!
I just wish it hadn't been like this. But what about the agreement we had with him? He said we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. Now we'll never find out why we were chosen or what's being kept in the defense room. Even worse, we kind of needed the truth now. I thought you were against believing anything Sirei told us. I was, but once I saw there was no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing at least. Maybe he's got a spare, like another body that whoever's controlling it can jump into? If he did, he'd have done that already. Right, I'm sorry. Ought to be put in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. So he's 0 to 3rd? He's acting more like 0 to 3rd instead of Monokuma? We're basically no better off than we were before. Are we really supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here or what we're doing? There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitively we can't get home on our own. Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that stuff. We can't just quit and let the whole world go to heck. That's if the explanation wasn't a lie. We never got the chance to hear the whole truth. Oh, what a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day. Sir, you do not need to go blep. And I need my beauty sleep. You're part of this too, you know. And you didn't even do anything today. Good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. It's a pretty fierce battle. So we're calling it here for today? Something looked up with that sprite of hers there. Yes, I think that'd be best. I'd like some time to process all of this. You done talking then? Sweet. I kinda tuned out after the first few minutes anyway. Having successfully made it through our second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up. I collapsed onto my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over. Defend the school for 100 days and return home. That's what Sirei said. But now that he's gone, was there anything left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Will I really get to see Karua again?
Huh?
Oh, there's doorbells. Was that my doorbell? Who could it be at this hour? Man, it's pretty comfortable. No, actually, it's very comfortable. That's all he's gonna say right now. Why do you always want to jump on beds? It has that pull that I can't fight off. Yeah, this line. What? I got to my feet and opened the door. Standing just outside was a familiar face. Yeah, figured. Sorry to disturb you. I know it's late.
Huh?
Oh, hey, Aito. What's up? Nothing. I just wanted to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. But thanks to your actions, I've managed to realize something very important. Sometimes it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome, so long as we have each other. Oh, can't you sound any more like a shonen anime? It's not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. And then there's Hemo Anima. We think of it less as a weapon and more of a tool to protect one another. But maybe it's not so bad after all. Yeah, I guess not. I don't know what the right thing is to do yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strengths, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi. Having said his piece, Aito extended his hand forward toward me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave it a firm shake. Thanks, same here. Alright, I just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me, I think I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again. You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you. Fighting for our friends. As corny as it sounds, Eto's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. We just have to remember that we're not alone. And so our 7th day at Last Defense Academy, the day of our second real battle here, drew to a close.
Up and atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Still
Get
can't
ready
believe
for your
I've only
8th
seen
day
one
of active
potential
service here at Last Defense Academy.
route branch, and that's at the
Prepare
beginning
to
when you
spend
choose
another
whether or not
day
you want to
enduring
defend
the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to
Karuwa.
pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Even with Sirei gone, his automated announcements keep playing like nothing's changed. We'll need to discuss what to do from here on, now that we're on our own. Should I go to the cafeteria and meet up? I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. Alright, Shoma. What'd you have to say? Maybe this is a dumb question, but do you think there are any animals around here? If there are, I hope we're not frightening them or destroying their habitats too badly. No, I never really thought about that. The only living things I've seen since we got here are the invaders. So, Shoma, if you're concerned about stuff like that, you must really like animals, huh? Yeah, I guess so. I enjoy spending time with them and learning more about them and stuff. Oh, that's cool. I like animals too. Really? You're a fellow animal lover, talk to me? Oh no, that means you have something in common with me. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I'll keep this a secret. Last thing you need is to find yourself being lumped in with a creepy little flatworm like me. Quick, you better leave before anyone sees us together. I'll disappear in the background too. I'm good at that. Here I thought I found something that'd make him open up and relax a little. His inferiority complex is even worse than I thought. I'm assuming I can only upgrade during free time, and that's what, but another day, another delicious meal. How can you eat at a time like this? What better time is there? Now that Sirei is gone, we can enjoy any food we want, anytime we want. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before. That's the part you're enjoying? It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. Really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness, okay? Does taco rice need to be sweet? Our conversation was interrupted by Hiroko clearing her throat, just loud enough to demand our attention. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. Okay, sure, but first, we'll try a chef's recommendation today. I know it won't steer me wrong. All of the usual, chef. What? Did he just break the fourth wall? Okay, one. Hey, it's great for flavored and it's pretty good. Dude, I remember using the Candy-O-Matic a number of times. This stuff is practically all she eats. So relaxing watching fish swim, a totally different feeling from seeing them on a plate. Oh yeah, I have seen that one. Fishy, goldy bubbles. Yup, everything doing fine today. Everyone's doing fine today. An announcement? What does she have up her sleeve this time? Nice to see Shark eat healthy. I'm all about that sugar rush. We've noticed. What's Hiroko want now? Maybe whoever's in charge is called this off now that Sirei's gone and they're sending us home? I think that's a little too hopeful. And what are we supposed to do now that Sirei's gone? Do we really gotta stay here and figure it all out on our own? You just have a kind heart to want to talk to me, but you really shouldn't bother. Just ignore me like everyone else. Shoma. This curry is utterly delectable. I especially like the plain rice the sauce hasn't spilled onto yet. Sure. Are you making an announcement like Sirei? Would whipped cream complement curry? Can't hurt that a little more sweetness, right? What was it you wanted to tell us, Hiroko? Sorry, I just make sure to stream. It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet? Yeah, I didn't exactly like Sirei barking orders at us, but without him we don't really have a lot of direction. That hill proved we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Loser has to slit their wrist right across their stomach. How? You know what? Are they cutting their wrists out or their stomach? Never mind, I don't want to know. Why are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not. We don't know for sure if that's true, or if we'll still get to go home when the time's up. We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. Wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly. Hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. Sirei could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'm gonna punch you. I'll be taking charge of the school in Sirei's absence. Follow my orders, and we'll be fine. Huh? Hiroko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping it into the conversation so casually, I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. Wait, what? You're going to what? I said I'll be taking charge of the school in Sirei's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. No, why's it gotta be you? We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. The war? Told you time and time again, this is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear. You don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here, or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Just fight. The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. That is what it means to be at war. Nobody had any response to that. Hiroko's stance was an extreme one. There was no doubt about that, but nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances we were in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. Cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Hiroko in charge. I can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line, but still. That stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off all this. Got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do. There we go. I know. Assuming I can't upgrade anything else. But, yeah. Anyways, I'm going to be right back again. And let me also say first.
Ah. Huh? Ah!
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 9th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Huh? Huh? Ah!
I've been muted. Whoops. The only thing I really got lost was me pointing out, hey, isn't that a little harsh? And then Taka be saying it and me saying, I really don't like letting you. Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? While waiting for an answer, Hiroko got to her feet and left, as unshakably confident as ever. Damn, she's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness! No, this is Sparta.
Hey!
Wait! Hang on. Not so sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. Not like they got any excuse to keep hanging back. None of us got any real choice here. Like Hiroko said, that's what being at war is all about. I get you though. There's such a thing as going too far. Whatever else she's gonna put the pressure on them. Knocking them out of the bathroom? Actually, she probably would do. The toilets in their room? I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. I'm worried about what else Hidako might be planning. It's been a couple days since the last attack, and I'm starting to get antsy. I'd prefer not to just sit around. Yeah, huh. No toilets in the rooms. There are showers, though. Anyways. How are they all kept in the room? Oh, you also missed me observing what, that they were all the non-combatants were in their rooms, then me pointing out, okay, I guess except Tsubasa, then talking to Tsubasa and her going back in. What do you have to say in the war room? Hiroko, what are you doing here?
Huh.
I've been busy doing administrative work on this computer. Accounting, clerical work, the list never ends.
Huh.
But I have to say, this computer is incredible. Its processing power is so high that it feels like an extension of me. It's as if I found the perfect assistant. Wonder why none of you managed to be as useful as this computer. Don't compare us to computers. People aren't tools, you know? Instead of whining, maybe think about redirecting the effort to make yourself more useful.
Oh.
If you manage to get as good as this computer, I'll let you serve me personally. Actually, you're getting stats up is a good idea. Now that I know what they really do. I think they had back. Okay, yeah. Ah, okay, I see how it works. Don't make me regret this, Darumi. Hey, Takumi, come watch a movie with me! I'm so gonna regret this.
Huh?
I would have watched a movie, but what did you have in mind? You were going to watch something gory and messed up, were you?
Huh.
Of course not. But it was with a long pause. You're up to something, aren't you?
Hey.
No, I'm not. I just want to watch a horror movie with you. So just tell me what kind of horror movie. Give me a quick plot summary. Is it so messed up you can't even tell me what it's about? Bong, ding, bong.
Heady soldier. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up. Well then.
Okay. It's that time again, huh? Hiroko's plan to pressure the others into fighting still had me worried. She'd already banned them from the cafeteria. What would she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slipped into an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day at Last Defense Academy. Bong, bing, bong.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine!
Is that what he's always wearing in these?
Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wow! Look at you guys, making it into double digits.
I knew should make sure to check every line first.
In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor. I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there!
No, you won't. New facilities, huh? Doubt that in-person explanation is going to happen, though. We've only been here 10 days. It feels like a lot longer. We're really just getting started. I miss the remarkable mascot. Can't believe I'm saying that. Without Sirei, there's a chance it could be here even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and go home. Back to the Tokyo residential complex. Back to Kaoru.
Hey!
It'll all work out. Somehow. It always does. Morning announcement said the rec room and leisure lounge have been unlocked now. Maybe I should go check them out. Yeah, they're still in their rooms. Came by to check out the leisure lounge, but when I saw Hiroko, I figured I better back off. It's bad enough dealing with her when everyone else is there. I don't think I could handle her on my own. She's pretty hot. Too bad about her personality. Not what I expected the rec room to look like. So this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. It's one of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. It's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. Okay. Sure. Hey, Takumi, you scoping out the rec room too, huh? Thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment, though. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hardcore okies or anything. Okay. I'd be more worried if there was. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that Sirei is not here to tell us how it all works?
Huh.
Don't worry, he left behind some manuals and stuff. That's what I was reading one right now. Not so great about those big words, or small ones, or phonemic awareness in general, really. And don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary, says the one who just said phonemic. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. Darts, huh? Not right now. Okay, there are gifts. I guess this is where I didn't know. We've got a table tennis. Okay. Got a table tennis table here. Not that I'm in the mood for games right now. That's a huge machine. What's it for? Water. No one's going to use this to host the Last Defense Academy radio show or something? I'd like to hear them play some music. Looks like a slot machine's... That's a typo. Looks like slot machines like you see in casinos. This is supposed to be a school, right? Eto's intently scanning the pages of that book. Wonder if he's figured something out? Is that one of the manuals? What's it say? Seems to be for that device over there. Oh, that. What exactly is that? Doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called a Giftomatic. A Gifto what now? Let me read you the introduction from the manual. True to its name, the Giftomatic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1. Select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2. Insert the required materials. I see. Step 3. The item you requested pops out, whole and complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection toward your comrades and strengthen your spirit de corps. That's about the size of it. Gift-making machine. Kind of a weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. Look at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics. Category movies, or games that were banned for being too extreme. Let's just take a minute to appreciate this. Yes, actually. Seriously? It really is extensive. Sounds Sounds like magic or alchemy, maybe. I wonder how it works. And again, Revive-O-Matic is just as much of a mystery, and that hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess not. Do you think giving gifts will help alleviate some of the tension around here?
Huh?
I don't know. The differences between the fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. Yeah, probably right. What a pity. I want to play a depressing arrow game. Okay. Anything. I wonder how it works. Wait. Okay. Ah. This must be the leisure lounge. Looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. I like it. Huh? Not you. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? I don't know. It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. Oh, that's surprising. I guess even Hiroko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. No, it's adorable. Don't. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. What? What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hiroko would just descend into an extensive training session anyway.
Huh?
Okay, I think I've looked at all the new rooms I have access to now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. Oh, it's gonna look around leisure rounds. Back through in leisure rounds. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. But other kinds of rooms as a school have that we don't know about. When will we get to see them? I still have some free time today. What should I do next? Our room has been unlocked. You can now make gifts. By giving characters preferred gifts, your student activities will further boost your grades. Give your classmates different kinds of presents to find out what they like best. You need BP and materials to make gifts. In addition, you will need key items to make certain gifts. Key items can be attained from treasure chest spaces and through progressing the story. They still, yep. Yeah, I want to actually get to see what he had to say about the room a little. I think we can rest here after a swim. What is this, a resort? Nothing about the walls? Okay. Can't help wanting to tap every LCD screen I see, though I always regret it leaving the smudges everywhere. Wanna work out? Okay. A lot of good training equipment here. Swimming in a pool after training sounds like pure bliss. That's it. It's rec room time. Arts, huh? Not right now. Oh, that takes up time, huh? Oh, I go in right into the student activity. I see.
So well. Have you been stalking me? How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
I see. Oh, that's helpful. Each character has their own preferred items. Gifting these will maximize the increase to your grades. And it says that... Okay. Check each character's preferred items in their report cards, and you'll be given hints as you do student activities. You mean the one where that's the fact she has away stalking? Here's a first time bonus for any gifts you make for the first time. So gather up those hints and make all the gifts you can. So the gifts are basically just super student activities. Filter gifts by pressing R. Use the hints given during student activities to narrow down a character's preferred items using category and keyword filters. I see. Your notes on a depressing story to unlock. I have a hunch that Aito would like this. Just a hunch.
This could actually be pretty useful. Thank you, Takumi.
You was wrong, oh well. Oh, but you don't get to see the full.
At ease, soldiers.
Okay.
It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
It's very interesting to me how this is basically using the core format of Danganronpa, and just very much changing it up though. Today went by in a flash. Yeah, it did. One thing concerns me though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. I noticed. I hope they're okay. I doubt Hiroko would stop at the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. That reminds me. Poor Gart. So, let's assess. Oh, no, that's a question. Ooh. Okay. What's your next move going to be? Will all this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? Not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. Alright, so we're gonna save. With nothing else to do, I got into bed. And within a few minutes, I was fast asleep. Ding dong.
Up and Adam troops, time to
Okay, he was wearing something
rise
different
and
last time.
shine. Get ready for your 11th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your life to...
Okay. Yeah, I just got lucky because, I mean, it was kind of obvious that, Darumi would like something called Splatter Movie. Time to get up. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere.
Huh?
Sounds like somebody's here, but... It's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. Took a few hesitant steps toward the door, then took a deep breath and opened it, only to find... Hi, Darumi. Darumi? Is something wrong? Oh, Pat did not pick up. Takumi, you sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. Hey, you wanna come die with me? Huh? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it'll only hurt for a second.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die.
Hey then. What? Hey, hold on a minute. kidding. Man, you should have seen your face. You've been the Ruby, bro. What is it? I totally had you, didn't I? Thought a nice joke first thing that would help cheer you up. That's what you consider a joke? Yeah, okay, technically not the same wavelength this time, because he said nice joke.
Hey!
What are you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. Really? Hiroko's letting them back in? Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. I think you could help me out. Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once? You've got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand. Gracias, Musacho. Then I won't have to go through with my contingency plan. One fear. Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright? Okay, thanks, bye. Darumi waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she's been saying. I just have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I better get going. Assume just their bedroom? Yeah. Wait. Okay. Wait. Where are the twins? Where are the twins? Well, Taka, I don't need to worry about where they are. Ima, where are you? First things first. Okay. Worth a shot. Okay, might see what good. This is Tsubasa's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door opened with a clatter. Takumi? What is it? I'm on messenger duty. Haruko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria. All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Haruko said that? She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiroko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. If I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me. Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment, Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. This is Gaku's room. After a little while, the door slowly opened. Oh, it's just you. What did you want? Hiroko said she wants to meet everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too? What'd she want this time? I just know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. And it's not just her either. I bet all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. No, not really. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that? Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought. Get what you mean, but... Fine, Hiroko wants us in the cafeteria, I'll go. If I don't, it'll get worse for me, right? Man, what rotten luck. There are several dramatic groans. Gaku skulked off in the direction of the cafeteria. Where are the weird ones for fighting? Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. Alright, I've done what Darumi asked me to. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Hiroko getting us all together, though? Or why is Hiroko getting us all together, though? I can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next. Okay. Are they still in the rooms? They're not. Okay. Miss Shizuhara wants to see us in the cafeteria, yes. Miss Amamiya told us already. Whatever she might have to say won't change her position. My dear sister, I don't mind starving if we have to. But don't worry, sister dearest. We don't have to go hungry for long. I've got it all planned out. Just let me handle everything. Right. Okay. Good. Now let's get to the cafeteria and see what happens. Can we throw a brick at him? Yuma's got it all planned out, huh? I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, I don't like the sound of Ima having it all planned out either. Alright, everyone's here. Guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting is all about. What is Hiroko up to this time? Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I am so hungry I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course, I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them or have them raw if you prefer. You are totally heartless. Hiroko, please, give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well. Help yourself to dry bread. 1 per person. Just 1 slice each? You may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders? Come on. That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. Let's hear what Hiroko has to say. Of course, the character's a little too big, don't you think? Maybe we should make some cuts. This is a little small considering the box art, actually. Oops, you're not talking to me. Fridge here is so cold, my breath turns into white mist. Would I catch a cold if I came here to hide from the heat in summer? No, you would probably die. She's really acting like she owns the place now. Guess it can't hurt to hear her out, though. All the non-fighters. What is this all about? Not that I really care. Either way, I want to bet we are my dear sister. Ima. Can I push you into the pool, Ima? So why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Choma, the non-fighters, as we've been calling you, I have decided you're going to leave the school. Huh? What do you mean, leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out. What a delightful turn of phrase. You can kick Ima out, the rest can stay. Yes, I'm kicking you out, and if you won't leave of your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all a lot of trouble? What? Right now? How are you supposed to get kicked out? They can't cross the border. Hiroko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose and one purpose only. To fight. Anyone who can't, or won't, do that has no place here, so why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. What, as decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just use us like that. You should be grateful I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. even then, I don't doubt I'd make much difference. I just get stepped on like the cockroach I am, and that'll be the end of it. Hiroko, are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading the school now, and what I say goes. Don't think, don't argue, just obey my orders. She is such a girl boss. But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Huh? Oh, well, you see, now no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously? Right now? It's such a simple task as beyond you. I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Hiroko, please. This is all too sudden. Can't you give them some more time? Time for what? Well, you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? Alright, you've got 5 days. Huh? 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us, or leave forever. Just 5 days? If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. With her customary brusque attitude, Hiroko said all she had to say and left without another word. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades, friends. Friends? Yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. That's not true. If we work together, I'm sure we can get Hiroko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? No. We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you go outside school grounds... I know, sheesh. It's bad enough that we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. This school, this war, this whole saving humanity thing. You can go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I'd better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. For everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. Still raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Hiroko had been. He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me. I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. That peaceful modern-day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. Wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. Shoma. Get where Hiroko's coming from, you know? It's not fair for us to hang back and let you do all of the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen. Tsubasa? I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway. That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that? Yeah, but at least then it'll be all over. At least then I won't have to deal with all of these confusing feelings anymore. I could see tears welling up on Tsubasa's eyes. Before I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone too. We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Outsuki. Why'd you have to betray us and join the battle freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. Yeah, you do. Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. They having a surprise is a big part of it. Fine, keep your secrets, but you know there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise so long as I'm with my dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. When does Kako become playable? Because it's pretty clear that that's what they're trying to build up to. The Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of sock and buskin masks. Darn, ain't a single one of them willing to fight, not even to save their own skins.
Hey!
I don't think Kiriko was bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. We've got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do? She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think? Now that you mention it, Takumi barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of their plan. I think Kiriko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. Yeah, I had a feeling from the beginning Aito and Kako were probably early recruits. So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in. She was planning to give us that time to all along. We're all just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way. Okay, but how's that gonna work exactly? None of them seem like they're gonna budge on this. I think you probably convince Ima. Yeah, I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them. Yeah. But how? Don't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. Yeah, how is that? How is that for an experience, Rowan? Right, we need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food? Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a good chance we can get them to open up to us a little. Hit them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple. So we gain their trust with food and try to convince them to fight. Sounds like a major hassle. Alright, who do we get to do this? Response, all eyes in the room turned toward me. I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Sorry, but you heard Ima. They already consider me a traitor. Probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. The subtlety and plan and crap really ain't my thing. And you just know Duro would only make it worse. Yeah, I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse. We'll still help you any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do. Heck, you'd only reverse your social links with us if you tried to do it all on yourself at this point. I am thou, the Adorata. Thanks, guys. We've got 5 days. Let's make the most of it. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. They're taking a moment to outline our goals going forward. Edo, Takamaru, Darumi, and I went back to our rooms. 5 days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. Should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kako, and Ima. These are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Of the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Okay, the first one I'm going to try to convince is Tsubasa. With that decided, I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. but I don't have to go grab her food. Everybody's in the room right now. Eat. Wait, who's between Eto and I? Right, the room he is. I rang the doorbell to Sebastia's room again. After a short while, the door slowly opened. What is it, Takumi? Is it Hiroko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. Figured you'd be hungry. Are those sandwiches for me? Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. Just that I don't want Hiroko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in? Of course, come on in. Look into my room, you beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi. What am I, a consolation prize? Yeah. Ah, neat. Wasn't sure if the rooms would be different in this. The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches. This is what I've been missing! Been craving moist bread since we got here! Never want to see dry bread ever again. Makes my mouth feel like sandpaper! She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. Yeah, I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Now I don't have to eat dry bread today. Have you just been living on dry bread since Hiroko banned you from the cafeteria? Yeah, that bread is so dry I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? But in exchange, would you open up to me? Open up to you about what? The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start? Sandwiches were too bribe me for information. Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine. But in exchange, I'm going to want some moist bread later. She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing. What do you mean? Tsubasa? I can't keep it down. Keep it down? When I get nervous, it comes out, and not just a little bit.
Hey!
When what comes out? I don't understand what you... Puke! I puke, okay? Huh? That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. When to think of it, Tsubasa's always wretched. So if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit. You really want to get showered by my puke? Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got into your eyes? Could you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picture myself fighting the invaders. Are you okay? Oh, God, no. No, I can't keep it. Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling up in her eyes. Yeah. Well, that's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for refusing. But there's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I can find a way to suppress her nausea. Although, puking is... Puking? Eto, how long have you been there? I just came by to see if I could help with anything. So what is this about puking? I hate to hear out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Alright, just keep this between us, but I proceeded to tell Edo about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. I see, so that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. Yeah, I wanted to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead. What do you mean? Like have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something. Sick bag? Like the bags they have on buses? I suppose if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. Do they even have sick bags here? High-quality ones at that? What about using that gift-o-matic in the rec room? The gift-o-matic? Yeah, if they don't have them there, have them here, we just need to make them. Seems like it's about able to make most things. It's worth looking into. We headed over to the rec room together to check the gift-o-matic. Not convenient that it doesn't cost anything. A fashionable sick pouch. This looks perfect. Tsubasa is sure to want if we give this to her as a present. The materials we'll need are string, a plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. String and plastic seem easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch may prove tricky, and also that is very specific. Anyone's likely to have a pouch would be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort. I'll look for a fashionable pouch we can handle the string and plastic bag. And so Eto and I split up the gathered materials we needed to make the sick bag. Where to start? Guess I'll just ask everyone. Oh, it's Last Defense Casino is the rec room's name. Preparing for persuasion missions. Give Tsubasa a heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to the other characters to gather information about what you should get her. You might also need to go explore and get the materials you need to make the gift. Give everything you have to persuade Tsubasa. It was right. It was Darumi or Hiroko, I figured, to have it. I'm guessing, at least. Because I remember it's having me talk to everybody. There you are.
Huh?
Darumi, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it? I'd use them. I just dump all my makeup in the bag. I even throw all my mirror in there. So I always end up cutting my finger onto cracked surface. Right, you should be careful. I always imagined that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case. I mean, I might not have one, but I've got some ideas where you might find a pouch. Really? Back around where we found Edo. I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetic shop. Memorized where it was so I could go maybe pick up something from there later. Can you tell me where it is? Got the general coordinates of the cosmetic shop from Darumi. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later. Now... This is actually neat. I like that there's this side quest sort of thing. Look, Takumi! Found a plastic bag! Nice one, Nato. When I am down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know, I'm just having fun. Feels like a treasure hunt. I spent a lot of time in hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. You did find one of the items after all. Hey, I'm talking to you. A fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before. Not even once? We don't even carry around bags of wallets. We'd only be targeted like robbers if we did. We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. That's just being street smart. Yes, we literally keep things on our person. Oh, reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets, me snuggling up against my sister. You had to ruin it. We are pressed up very close. What kind of horrible struggles did these go through? Not wrong, typo. You can have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh. Thanks, I'll do that. Well, I didn't find a pouch. I managed to get some string. That's progress, at least. Can I talk to... Now do I go take it back? Go to take the string to Eto? Eto? However you say his name. No, you aren't, Eto. Let me try one. Well, what the durian candy? Yuck, that was nasty. Children like colorful candy, but I'm more concerned about the artificial colors used. Takumi, you are way too young to be thinking about that. Feels like a treasure hunt. I'm having a blast. Spent a lot of time. Okay. Nope. I might have to talk to... I'm gonna see if it lets me talk to people up here. I have a hunch no, but... Okay. Also, where is... There he is. Is it Aito? Okay. Because I knew I kept saying it wrong. Or something. How's it going, Takumi? Are you getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. Talk to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I have a feeling that she will choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her stuff. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She's hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before. Also, her room is full of stuff for it.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do
I know
other stuff
Fire
too.
Emblem's inconsistent with how to say Takumi's name, too.
I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Grandpa's workshop, huh? Oh, that's his thoughts. I should file this information away. It might help me convince her. By the way, Takamaru, you know where I could find a fashionable pouch? A what? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. I figured I'd just talk to him just for the dialogue. Well, we got a string in plastic, but we came up short on the fashionable pouch. Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what Terumi told me, there's a cosmetic shop where we found Aito outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow. It's been less combat so far than I expected. Ready to go hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi? Is everybody else in the room? I'm just curious. No, actually. Yes, actually. Oops. I don't. Okay, you do you. Is it only going to be us two? Oh, right. Treasure chest spaces will now appear during explorations. Landing on one will grant you a key item needed to unlock a gift. By obtaining key items from treasure chests, you'll be able to make new gifts with the Gift-O-Matic. Many characters' preferred items can be made from key items, so try to land on treasure chest spaces whenever you can. Okay, let's head for the cosmetics shop. It's somewhere around the spot where we found you. And that should be in that direction. Okay, I was about to say, is it not going to tell me? I do really like the board game mechanic though too. I actually do need more material. See an old grand piano abandoned by the roadside. A strange noise is coming from it. How can that be? There's no one playing it. You know what? Oh! Expected things to go worse.
Yes! I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! Got it! Nice! Good to go.
What are you, by the way? Halifax. Pushes back. Okay. Pushes me back and reduces movement.
Yeah! Say when.
I like how this is me and best. Oh, yeah.
Take this! Ready when you are. Yeah!
Hi.
Got it!
I don't really
I
fear
guess it's
the
my turn.
Bellamar too much.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way! I guess it's my turn. Say when. Let's go. Here.
There we go. I was expecting the piano to crush us when I looked
I'll
underneath.
take this with me.
Or calling, Bori call. Interesting. See a mummy on the... Well, yeah, why is there a mummy? Where are we? Of course. Mummy has certainly let out a strange, terrifying sound. Its cries of resentment echo throughout the area. Why did we take damage? Okay. A stone. It looks hard to pull out. Oh, it's pulling out. Oh. Oh dear.
I'll take this with me. This looks quite rare.
Some leaves. Last time I've had a plan to ground it, was a
I'll
mandrake.
take this with me.
Look, Takumi, we got a vegetable pouch! Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make that gift for Tsubasa. What was insane? Can't believe that sword killed. I found the sword, pulled it out, and it killed Takumi. Worried about the time scale because the way things are going, they're going to get kicked out. Yes, we made a fashionable sick pouch. We did it, Takumi. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her. Yeah, eliminate her issues with fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join. Oh, the mummy? Yeah. If it comes to it, you're going to have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Yeah? What's that? The important people left behind at the Tokyo residential complex. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you're a reminder of that, should get on board. The important people we left back in the Tokyo residential complex, like what Karuwa is to me. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight, too. Seems pretty challenging. I guess there's no point being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a puke girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Wait, are you giving this to me? Wow, it's such a cute pouch. Why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Persuasion mission. Say the right things to Tsubasa as she shares her worries and convince her to fight. Oh boy. You can choose what to say by pressing L twice. The number of options may increase as the conversation progresses. If you choose the right responses, the persuasion rate will increase. Bring this gauge to 100 to successfully persuade her. Even if you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point. So don't worry and just try your best to persuade Tsubasa. I already told you why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park.
You don't need to worry about a little puke, Tsubasa.
Bullet time battle.
Of course I worry. I can't help it if I get puke all over myself, but it'll still cause trouble for everyone else. The thought of getting my puke on someone else's clothes, it makes me sick to my stomach. It's not like you want to fight all covered in puke.
Just use that sick bag.
Huh?
What? This is a sick bag? It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it just looks like a regular accessory pouch. Never seen a sick bag that looked this cute. I won't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. I'm gonna spew into this. That way, you won't cause trouble for anyone. You can puke wherever you need to.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
This is so insane. It's all about it, Tsubasa. Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa? I'm sorry, talk with me. I know you went through all this trouble and everything. Yeah, he literally died for you. But I really don't think I can fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be resolved by now. You can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. Sure, everyone will make fun of me. Of course, what Tsubasa can't handle isn't the puking itself, but that everyone would see her do it. No, now's not the time to be embarrassed, and there is a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you.
But I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. Here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. I need you to eliminate Tsubasa's hang-ups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. We've got to try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette. All the bullies in my class made...
Oops.
That's a cool nickname.
But it's not, it's just an insult. Yeah, I didn't even do that. I didn't realize the stick would do that. I made it worry for her. She'll never agree to fight with us. That was by accident.
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette. All the bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more. That's why I decided before I went to middle school to avoid it.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No! I'm too scared. I can't do it. I don't want to get ostracized for puking anymore.
Really?
Don't worry, they're all good people. There's nothing to be scared of.
How can you even say that? You've only known them for 2 weeks. Stop making things up. This is a serious issue for me. I guess it was too much to ask her to trust people we've basically just met. Whoops. Sebasta is terrified, but yeah.
You want to know my nickname in grade? It was Pukette. All the bullies in my class made. Do you know how much, like, how someone who or how the it was hard each. That's why I decided.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
I trust you, but a few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No! I'm too scared. I can't.
I'll puke with you.
You plan to do that? What are you talking about? If you puked on your own, you'd stand out, so I'll puke with you. That way we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm like anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puking.
You're gonna have to make fun of me too.
What is this? Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now if you want me to.
Also stared at me as if she was trying to figure me out. I gave her a meaningful look as like in return. Oh yeah, Hiroko may make fun of her, but Hiroko would be like, yeah, as long as you fight, it's fine. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. I continued to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2. I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. And suddenly her expression relaxed as if she had gotten through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Yes. You with me? Are you crazy? How did you get like this? Wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I would have never imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. Sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things have been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely.
Ah.
Wait, hold on. You saying you see me as some kind of charity case? Should I not be? Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong. A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs, if memory serves. Apparently, her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day when she learned how to be a mechanic. I love how the little side box where Takumi is on screen.
Huh?
You mean your grandpa's workshop? How did you know that? You literally told us. Takamaru told me. You hung out there every day, he said. Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. I can get by well enough as long as I have one place I can belong. Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Kagura is to me, then... Do you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? Your grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that can be a reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out. Even when his granddaughter was a good-for-nothing puker, he'd always look after me. That's why I love his workshop. It's the embodiment of his kindness. As long as I have his workshop, Damn it! Talking about my grandpa's making...
Okay.
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
Huh?
Why? Remember what Sirei said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. But wasn't he just lying? As shady as Sirei may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Supposedly. Loved ones being in imminent danger may well be true. So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too? It's entirely possible. No way. So was at a loss for words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. Took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do.
This feels very manipulative, but...
Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But... can a coward like me do that?
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us. And protect what matters most to us together.
Fighting to protect humanity. To protect my grandpa and his workshop. Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can, and you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. making any promises, and I'm going to need a little more time. But I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want, and what I need to do to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure, that sounds great. Okay, and thanks, Takumi. So, it took it 2 of our 5 days to recruit 1 person. I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. There are 4 people left to convince. Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. So Gaku seems the most likely to hear me out. I disagree. Doesn't seem like a bad guy. Maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. I grabbed the sandwich offering and head over to Gaku's room. No idea how long I'll be going. Ah! Huh? Why I won't fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. For filling up on the sandwiches I brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why you won't fight. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters? Anyway, they're like straight from a manga. Manga, there's no way I can fight them. I'd rather get kicked out of the school than have to fight them. If you get kicked out of school, you'll have to fight them without any way to fight. Talk to me, why am I like you? You get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I'm telling you, I can't. I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple screws loose. It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters to us most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the Tokyo residential district complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? Yeah, he said he did. If we don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed. People I care about? I don't have anyone like that. You have siblings. You said there are, well, kids, you said. What? But your family? I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. Worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. Found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. Okay, so yeah, the little sound bars next to the names go along with the music. I see. Sorry, I didn't know. Whatever, I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex. But are you sure? If the Tokyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die. I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number 1. Okay, we're done here. Go. Wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk. Money? Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo! Shoo! Gaku pushed me right out of his room. Well, that didn't work. Seems like the only way to hear me out is if I actually bring him money. But nobody has money here. We were basically brought here just to clothes on our backs. I can't pay him money. Maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. I'll have to barter with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me. Let me try making a gift for Gaku using the gift-o-matic in the rec room. But what will get him to open up to me? What's something he wants? Something with monetary value. Gold? No point trying to think of something on my own. I'll go ask the others to see if they have any ideas. Extra streams actually. Okay, it's still working. Just wanted to make sure. Oh, that was new. Window for ventilation is shut right now. I'm even looking at this thing. Like someone's controlling me. Why else would I be so undressed in a bathroom window? Sorry, I just love that one. Why do I always have trouble finding people in the hallways? Look back at me! Look what I found! What's that? Surgical scalpel! I don't like you having that. I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and activated a whole surgery kit. Eep! Can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. Just think how much easier I can do my thing. Yeah! Harumi swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. She's acting like a psychotic slasher. Yeah, I don't like her having that. Maybe we should, do something. Is she in her room now? Yes, she is. Why are you still here? Something Gaku might want? What about some needles and thread?
Huh?
Needles and thread? Apparently Gaku's good at sewing. You don't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery in my jacket and got all worked up. He's all like, not bad embroidery, but I can do something like that easy. So Gaku can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. Where do you think he learned to sew? How to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes of his brothers ripped up day in and day out, he just got good at it. Big family? That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently he's got over 20 siblings. Like, oh, right, but I guess every family's got their issues. Wait a second, maybe those are the other foster kids living in that group home. If that's the case, turns out he's got a family after all. I should make a note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. What do you think, Eto? Present for Gaku? What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes or the money to buy more. I see, so he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. Are they always patched up? I actually didn't notice. I wonder if this is the recruitment order. Oh, his pants are patched. Okay, fair enough. So I think he'd be very happy to get that. Reminds me, I should say. So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. I can't just bring him any old clothes. It'll have to be something he likes. If I'm going to get him clothes, I need to research his tastes. I wasn't expecting her to be a part of this. I peeked into the war room and saw Hiroko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hiroko? I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a record. A record? A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. She's even doing administrative work. She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously, you think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records. Or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to a reward when the war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Sirei said, at least. If that's true, then we're not fighting for free. That's why I'm documenting all this for you, so that doesn't happen. So there are rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Huh? Sorry, never mind. Yeah, that's why I was surprised that we were talking to her. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. Present for Gaku? What about clothes? Gaku's always wearing patched-up clothes, so a gift related to clothing might be good. Though giving him clothes isn't a good plan. Sure, he has his own taste and style, and the chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low. Apparently Gaku's good at sewing. You don't seem like no amateur. According to Takamaru, Gaku can sew, and pretty well at that. And what about giving him a sewing kit? He'll be able to make whatever clothes he wants and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. Search the Gift-O-Matic for sewing-related gifts. After a few minutes of searching, sewing kit with all the tools needed for any project. In the hands of an expert, it's better than a machine. Sewing kit. This looks good. The materials I'll need are needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. That's a lot of materials. Gathering them all is gonna be a pain. What? Wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. The place Darumi found was a surgical facility, then they might have needles and thread for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors. If there are medical cotton pads, they might work in place of the cotton. Okay, I'll go exploring tomorrow. I'll have Darumi show me the abandoned hospitals so I can gather the materials. Oh. Okay. Ready to go find more scalpels for my cutting, Takumi?
Hey!
You mean to look for materials to make Gaku's present, Darumi? I love how that portrait, he's just fed up with Darumi. Right. It's extinguisher. Okay, take me to that hospital, Darumi. Okay, but don't get mad at me if I get lost. Ah, shoot. What are you? Okay.
I've got this. Take that! Here we go. All right.
It's killing game time!
Say when. Yeah!
Okay.
Let's do it to it! Hi-ya!
Good to go. Here. We did it.
Quite a small pond. Water is cloudy and you can't see the bottom. There seems to be something down there. Oh, BP Brownstone.
This looks good.
Yeah, probably worth BP whenever I get back. It's gonna take its accessories this time.
Real nice.
See a sign in the middle of your path. It has an arrow drawn on it. Oh. Well. Look. Little live. Smoking and might get triggers. I'm for the circuit breaker.
Yes.
Right, I got all the materials. Okay, can we go home then? I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play pressing arrows. Where'd you get all these games?
Aha!
Yes, the sewing kit's done. I'm immediately headed to Gaku's room with a newly made gift. Doesn't matter how many times you come over, I'm never going to fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. What the heck is this? A sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me? You're giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you could use the sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you can just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Alright, I gotta admit, this is pretty thoughtful. I had just noticed some holes in my clothes. Yes, that's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening. Look, I feel bad saying this after you gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big monster Chad type. No, I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. I look at gifts so I can get the chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Persuasion start? Yep. We're in the Scooby-Doo dimension. Why I won't fight? Isn't it obvious?
Hey!
It's because I'm freaking terrified!
I get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yeah, no way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourselves to fight them? Seems like you're the ones with a few screws loose.
Gaku, if you fight, you can make money.
What? Make money? According to Hiroko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way! So you're saying this could be my way, be a way out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make it a ton of cash. I extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles, but Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want mine? Yeah, I do, real bad. Do you have any idea how long I've been broke? I'd gladly risk my life. No, 2 of my lives for a big payout. And but if I decide to fight here and help take out the invaders, then all those guys in the Tokyo residential complex will be saved too. Isn't that a good thing? No way, it's not fair. Not fair? I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them? How is that fair?
Fair? Now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shen, you grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred towards the society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until this hatred is addressed.
Hey!
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17! I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself. Isn't that messed up?
Pleasant voice.
So I asked adults for help, to show some love to our home, but we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die. I will never, ever, ever fight for any of them.
Save your siblings.
My siblings? Takamaru told me. You're the oldest in the group home and you have a lot of foster siblings. I think before we're not. I had dialogue talking, it was optional dialogue where this came up before. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. Fine letting invaders massacre your entire family. Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he'd just abandon his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting. What? Do you even care if your whole family gets killed? They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Just thinking about it ticks me off. They freaking used me. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those brats can go die.
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
Persuasion on! What's with this guy, really? I get his anger towards the Tokyo residential complex, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I needed to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight. Decided to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to sew for them. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Oh, give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 you stupid brats! Die, 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 die,
Feels
die!
right. Oh.
Enough already!
Not until society gives me what I'm owed. I turned into such a piece of trash, but society sucks. It's all society's fault, not mine. There's something you can say to Gaku when he gets like this. But really had to join in during this, huh? There's nothing I can say to Gaku when he gets like this. Need to do something to get him to express what he's really feeling. Okay, it's the mom one then.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working
I've been
myself
waiting
to
for
the
the
bone,
Gaku lore to
but
be
I
fair.
couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of...
Really?
You sound like a mom.
Okay, well when you say it that way, talk to me fair. What are you calling a mom? I would have killed for a mom. Bring me a rich, nurturing gritty who'll give me all the chicken tendies I want. Look, I thought
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings.
had to say it the wrong
Every
way.
cent I earned, I'm the one work, and despite all that, they never even thanked me once.
Okay, I figured, but I had to try it.
That's just how kids are, though.
Well, I'm just a boy and life is a nightmare. I'm the only one making sacrifices. How's that fair? I guess it was the secret form option.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one, and despite all that, they just complained about. They treated me like, if anything, I must have mended their clothes They're little. If it weren't for them, I could have bought. Oh, damn it! Just die, 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 die! The invaders can kill every last one of those brats. I wouldn't even shed a tear.
Oh. Yeah, there was a secret form option. Why? They can all die. They all deserve to die. They all should just die. But then why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed?
I start crying!
Oops.
I start crying! I start crying!
Want to make sure I actually heard the voice lines. It's because you don't want them to die, not really. And if you think it would be way better off without them. You don't add any benefit to my life. Family's not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. Trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to say little threats ruins my life? God, you are sounding like a horrible parent right now, actually. I think Takumi is right about you sounding like a mom. Why? Why is that your go-to?
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
I took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you, like me. For the ones waiting for you at the group home. Just fight for your family.
God, so I'm trying to imagine if this was a Fire Emblem recruitment. Who did you call SpongeBob? I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know? My home parents didn't want me, so who needs family? Just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them, even now? They could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life I've had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. Still, can't just abandon them. They're family. They might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Of course. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too? Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. He just needed somebody to vent his frustrations out to with. We have one more day to persuade two people.
Up and out of
3.
troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Sorry, I needed to let that one play out. The announcement played like usual and I got out of bed, feeling like it would just be another morning. But then... who could that be? Wait, is that Droll on his... It is. I love Takumi's sprites. They're so good. I opened up the door and welcomed my guests inside. It's you. How did you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make? There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding, you've been meat.
Hey!
Yeah, sure, you got me. Did you want something or did you just come here to prank me? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Haruko sent me on important business. Mistress Haruko? She wants you and me and Takamaru and Eito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. Anyway, now you know, I have to go tell the others. Mistress Haruko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. Terumi bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. She makes things interesting, that's for sure. Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. Deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Haruko wants to discuss that test she mentioned? Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. Is this a memory foam pillow or something? It's pretty comfortable once you get used to it. Every morning, the monitor's usually the first thing to catch my eye when I wake up. Okay, today's another normal day. I know, Hiroko is just, Byakuya if he was a girl and a little more caring, pretty much so far, which is a wild sentence, I'm aware. Good morning, Mr. Suino. We're back. Back? Where did you go? We were out gathering herbs and grasses. We're pretty good at figuring out which ones are edible. There's been times in our lives where we've had to learn that the hard way. I can't believe we're back to eating grass to survive. This outside world is really something. We found plants I've never even seen before. Don't overdo it or eat anything that could be poisonous, okay? There's no need to worry, Mr. Atsuki has been sneaking us bread on the side. He's such a considerate friend, unlike a certain someone I could mention. Well, excuse me, Princess. And excuse us, we must be going. This wild grass salad isn't going to eat itself. Goodbye. I will admit him being chipper even in the worst circumstances is a bit endearing. Only a bit, though. You're all here. You bet we are. I gathered them all up, just like you told me. Did she do the dog noise again? She did. I can see that. You did an admirable job, though, Rumi. Mistress praised me. They have such a Byakuya/Toko relationship going here. Except they actually seem to except the Byakuya actually cares. Did something happen between those two? Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want to report on your progress. How your attempts to win over the non-fighters going. So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? When you only have one day left? Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around. Oh, I see. That's good. Hiroko reminds me a bit of... Actually, yeah, she has Toko's eyes, and the hair is very similar now that I look at it. Didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them how? True to my original plan, anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Wait a minute. It took a while, but we've made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can... I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. Without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make? I like Hiroko, like, she kind of seems like she actually does care about the people that she's sentencing, but she, like, has to, you know, play the bad guy. Why does it have to be like this? To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally. You really think abandoning those guys is gonna make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense of them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risks we've taken and the sacrifices we've made up to now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, I'd prefer you spend it training to use your hemo-anima more efficiently. Many commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. Like, Hiriko's very interesting because she does seem like she actually doesn't want to kick the people out, but she's being forced to play the pragmatic role. As usual, Hiroko left no room for discussion. leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options. Such an ice queen. How can anybody not stand that? Oh, I know many people do be like you in this situation, Narumi. Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys.
Hey!
I'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something or it'll be all over them tomorrow. Right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. I won't let Hiroko force them out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to. You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just don't work like that. Never expected Takamaro to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. In the back of my mind, I'd been expecting, hoping really, that Hiroko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. I could see how foolish I'd been to think that, even if I've managed to change Tsubasa and Kaku's minds, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. Can't let that happen. I have to try to talk to them one last time. Should talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kako before it's too late. Do we have to talk to Ima? I hate that he's probably the easiest one to convince right now, too. Oh, they're all in the room, okay. Oh. This is Shoma's room. I wonder if he's in? Rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually, the door slowly opened. Hello, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Well, we're off to a great start here. Hey, Shoma, that deadline Hiroko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know? Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is going to throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am. You don't really want that though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. So hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what conflict it is. Okay, Alcrest. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My listlessness is baked into me at a cellular level. I must be humiliated at that. I guess I'll accept my fate. Me staying here would only cause me more trouble for everyone. You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now so I don't really let you down later. Sorry you had to end up here with someone like me. Shoma bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. It's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. This is Kako's room. Maybe she'll be more willing to listen to me today. Also, without her brother next to her. Without her brother speaking for her. I rang the doorbell and waited. After a little while, the door was pulled open by a shaky, hesitant hand. Brother dearest, Oh, it's you, Takumi. Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. If you made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow, if you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. I know, but dear brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. Hey, can I throw him off the roof? Feel like that's a discussion for another day? Okay, but let me put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do? Me? You've seemed like the most willing to fight, just your brother. Was it really that hard of a question? I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. Alright, I guess that's that then. Thank you for coming. Taco bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time.
Hey!
That's about what I expected. Can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out on the battlefield. Hey, I've seen it happen in Fire Emblem. This is Ima's room. Let's see if he's around. Do we have to? Hey, Ima, can we go meet by the fence? I have something to show you. Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Ima, please, at least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've come up with. Press X to doubt.
Huh?
Oh, right. You mentioned before you had a plan of your own. It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. That's... See, I actually agree with you technically, because you guys have shown that you could actually have uses beyond fighting. There's no way Hiroko is going to allow that. Exactly. That's the problem my strategy aims to address.
Hey!
And what is the strategy exactly? Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value. Sir, you don't have the right to go black. Ima waved me goodbye and closed the door, his easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. He seems so confident. I hope this secret plan of his isn't anything violent. Talked to all three of the remaining non-fighters, but it hasn't done any good. Done what I can now, I guess I'll just go back to my room. I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. Those three really are kicked out tomorrow. What'll happen to them then? Isn't there anything I can do? Wonder who that could be. Has one of them changed their mind after all? It's probably not one of them, right? Hope fluttered in my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it... Yeah, I figured it was you. Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Okay, Eito. What's up? Wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiroko. What about her? Do you remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiroko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now that it's important. Fine, I'll check my bed. Okay. So what did she say that's so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. Okay, I thought it'd be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hiroko is hiding something. Let me do that again. I'm almost certain Hiroko is hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. I guess that makes sense. What is it that you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Hiroko told us before she left and see if anything stands out. Ooh, that was the wrong voice. Enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. The whole point is to survive. What's she up? A humanoid invader of a strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foes we've come up against. But she said commanders. Plural, not singular. Okay, there's that, but I was under assumption that they were plural, so I didn't think about it. Huh? I've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not impossible that there's others like it out there. But Hiroko spoke about there being more as if it was a sure thing. Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. I mean, she has fought before, so tracks you would know. Never mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Hiroko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. She also likely knew. She's the only one who addressed knowing Sirei before this in the beginning. We know she knows and she's fought the invaders. She's also far too easily taking over everything. What does she know? I don't think she's a mastermind. Well, evil at least. Something's up. Wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. What, just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Only what she knows will allow us all to make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. Yeah, she isn't Sirei. She has willing to tell us things. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as leader. What? If Hiroko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? It's not like she didn't. That's basically what she did. I don't think it will come to that. Hiroko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize her chances of beating the invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help give us a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. Might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. It's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? I guess. You see, it's in everyone's best interest for Hiroko to share what she knows of us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I could make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi. And you have quite a way with words, so that's what this is all about. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiroko. Thank you. I think it's best we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Hiroko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go get beat up by her, because she's not going to be happy we're invading her private time. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. Is Hiroko really hiding something? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Yeah, everybody else didn't. If I recall, nobody else remembered having a moment with Sirei earlier. Oh, it's nighttime. Oops. I don't want to warp on top of Aito. Well, this place is pretty at night. Aito said Hiroko was in the leisure lounge. What would she be doing here all on her own? Swimming? Working out? Look, Takumi, over there. Aito pointed to the pool. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the pool, in the water. As we got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Saying there was, of course. Yeah, I figured it was.
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
Wow, she's taking this a lot better than I expected, actually.
What? We weren't peeping! That's right! We wouldn't! That's to say, we didn't!
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
It's not that, it's just...
I don't know what you guys were expecting when you knew she was here.
To the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
He looks very. Let's see. Jay is a little weird.
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you say? All right. Wait here while I go get changed.
She took things way better than I expected. Oh, she also kind of reminds me of Pekko. Thank you for waiting. Now let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well, there's no easy way to do this. I've just got to go right for the direct approach, also. Let's see what Hiroko has to say. Let's look around first. This might be helpful for combat, and there's no harm in exercising once in a while. This might be helpful. Oh, already had that one. Barbells we use to train. I'd love to break my record someday. Sleeping in the same room every day gets boring after a while. Maybe we should try sleeping here instead. Great for resting in after a tiring swim. This isn't so bad once in a while. I don't think this is just a regular LCD monitor, kind of an unconventional design.
Huh.
Alright, I didn't want to get that. Alright, I'm going to come right out and ask. Hiroko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too. We figured out from some of the stuff you've said and done. Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude, for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war, about Last Defense Academy? Something I don't remember I mentioned. I really like how Takumi's nameplate is always on the right, while other characters are on the left. So that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hiroko. Now that Sirei's gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. I'm sure everyone else would feel the same if they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting amongst ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
We're not trying to start our confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all of this, I think we have a right to hear it. You've really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off of an I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. Didn't think you had it in me to grill me this mercilessly. We didn't mean to grill you exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then... Yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room or how they chose who to send here? Hold on. Can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It'll be better for our morale that way. What a pretty room to get this information in. Like, actually, a very good set piece to have it happen in. Maybe we're not getting that information.
It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was. We'd be up all night if we tried to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that all right with you, Hiroko? Tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria, like we did before? Very well, you're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. And you're not going to go back on this? You haven't left me with much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? It's that bad? You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it too. Trust us, whatever this truth may be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story, and you may not like what you hear. Yay! I love long stories that we may not like to hear. The fact I've kept the secret from you for so long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I really never thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. A week later, Hiroko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You've said time and again that you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That means victory. That's what victory means to me. Despite those words, Hiroko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. Hiroko. She's not so bad after all. Just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. I mean, kind of makes sense that she's a little nervous about telling us these more things. Aito and I didn't stick around for long after that. We'd done all we came to do and it was getting late. We went back to our rooms. I'm glad we figured things out, but about this harrowing truth Hiroko mentioned. Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war, but it's something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What is this big secret? No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. Better go to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. So I ended my 15th day at Last Defense Academy. 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting. One that would have considerable effect on our war effort going forward. Right, I think we can do one more day. Oh shoot. I've checked all around this side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere. Oh, great. She's not in her room either. I've looked in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so persistent. I don't understand this. Darn it, where the hell is she? Hiroko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she had been hiding. But when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hiroko wasn't there. Oh, great. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. She said it'd finally be a relief to get it off her chest. We scoured every inch of the academy, failed to find any clues or whereabouts. This academy's not in great shape in general, too. Like, it has a tennis court that's destroyed. We followed the wall of fire. Oh, well. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Hiroko was gone, vanished, without a trace.
Ah!
Where'd you go, mistress? Safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. But there wasn't an extinguisher. Pretty sure I saw both extinguishers. No, that's not possible. I mean, yeah. Both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. Then where is she? Why'd you pick now to pull a disappearing act? You guys said Hiroko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war? Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same as what happened with Sirei. You mean we're gonna find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Don't say that. You're gonna make me. If Miss Shizuhara is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? We know he's going to want to test us while all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what that test is going to be, right? Right? Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? I mean, I get why he used to be so happy. He said he had a plan. Oh, Ima, what did you do? Wait a minute. Ima, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? A little faith, Mr. Sumino. You look like Kokichi. I'm not gonna have faith that you didn't do this. I'm sad to say my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuzara disappeared before I had a chance to spring it on her. Maybe this is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan? I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love? Excuse me? Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles, practically a celebrity. Financial aid of my many kind friends is what's allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times get tough. I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but... So you're gonna put the moves on Hiroko and get her to let you off the hook that way? Exactly! Would have been the perfect plan. One only I could have pulled off. There are so many problems with that, I don't even know where to start. But we've got more important things to worry about right now. You didn't do anything to Hiroko, then where is she? If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble. Cue this time. Nope. Hey, yeah, we got no Sirei, no Hiroko. It'd be a total crap. Let's try not to get sidetracked with worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again.
Hey!
Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. We lost our heavy hitter. We wandered around the academy looking for Hiroko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate. Maybe more than one day, because I didn't expect this day to go by fast. It seemed like it was going to last a while.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
This is terrible. Felt like we finally reached an understanding with Hiroko, and now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. Fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, Takumi. Wait, Takumi. It's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important we take time to rest too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep deprived during it. He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes. Alright, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows, maybe tomorrow Hiroko will come back like nothing ever happened and she'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess. Let everyone know we're done for today. You can go on back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. Hang on a second. Because I'm not... this isn't great. We're 2 for 2 for losing headmasters. She'll be back tomorrow like nothing ever happened. Even as I said it, I knew the chances of such a miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. Any time things started to go our way here, those hopes were quashed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? Junko, are you secretly here? What's going on? Why are we just cutting straight to the search? As soon as we all were up, we resumed the search for Hiroko. We started with the school interior. Nothing. Yeah, we're 2 for 2 for the leaders. And the only people who know what's going on. So that's great. Then we split into groups and checked outside, everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall of fire. Still nothing. Oh, Sirei. He got put into garbage, so he went out without the extinguisher. Of course, he might not be organic. But still, there are people masterminding this. That's the only explanation. It was obvious now that Hiroko wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. She disappeared utterly and completely. Another day and we didn't find anything. This is... People don't just blip out of existence like this. We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall? She has special access codes or something, which isn't impossible. What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't get out without using one of them, right? Yeah, I'm sure of that much. Then where could she be? Maybe she got kicked from the server? She might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something. You aren't... I'm wondering if you aren't totally wrong, Darumi. Can I say something? Listen up, everyone. My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom. You can do it, sister dearest. I think I spotted inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up. Shoot. If there was a spaceship, she could get over the wall. And we know how Kodaka likes the spaceships. Sorry, I was able to find Hiroko. If there was an official scale for usefulness, I'd be right at the bottom. She's not on school grounds, but there's no evidence of her crossing through the wall. Where could she be? Either she's not organic, or she escaped to space. And we know how Kodaka and Ujikoshi love space. Where could Hiroko have gone? Here, Hiroko. Where'd she end up and disappear to all of a sudden? Don't leave me, Mistress Hiroko. There's Sirei now, Hiroko. The invaders attack now. We're gonna be royally screwed. My dear sister has something to say. Everyone, keep quiet and give her your full attention. I still want to punt you. What's this inconsistency you've spotted, Kako? It could be nothing, but... What if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flame? You're right. Huh? Hiroko is keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet? A way out? Yeah, she found a door with a 9. It's like back in the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better. That's right. None of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest. Oh, if only we've gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better, she might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. So she left and went back to TRC on her own? No. Hey, moron, this is Hiroko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us. That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts. Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it. Oh, really? Okay. Dialogue change. I think you should have asked Kako to tell us more. Whatever she says is bound to have more value than anything I can come up with. I hate to agree with you, but you're not wrong. Let's listen to what Kako has to say. Yes, we're talking to everyone. Secret way out. Is that possible? Hiroko ran off and left us on our own. I ain't buying it. She was more serious about beating invaders than any of us. Don't leave me, Mistress Hiroko. Down, girl. Could she really have gone home on her own? If she did, that's totally unfair.
Huh?
What? What? Pay attention to my dear sister. No. She let her. Man, okay. So she'll stop. Wow, it's so lame. What's the other explanation you thought of, Kako? There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiroko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Sirei could.
Aha!
Oh, I see. Oh, no. So any one of us could be the culprit here. We're not. No, we're not. Really? Are we playing this? Huh? If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, and came back. Oh, shoot. You're not wrong, and I hate it. But who would do it? Would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it? What? Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her... No, because your theory was that they killed her on the school grounds, right? Yeah, and... It doesn't make sense, Kako. And it would be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished in a thin air. Outstanding, Sister Dearest. You thought of everything. Wait a minute. You really think Hiroko was murdered by one of us? Who was it? Which one of you killed her? Whoa, don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened. No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Trying to think about it. You would have to kill her on school grounds unless you tricked her into going off grounds. I don't think this is what happened. Shiroko would never run off and abandon us, and she wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she'd let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killers would need to get the jump on her. Don't talk like that, Darumi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend. Only one that I can see, ones I can see doing it are Gaku and Ima, and I don't think they did it. Are you sure about that? Well, I could see Darumi doing it, but she's a little too in love. We only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of. Maybe, but still. My beloved Mistress Hiroko's been taken away from me. In such a cruel way, too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. That's your takeaway from all this? Please, it was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it. Alright, just a theory. Just one possibility. You explained yourself really well, though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here. This is our field of interest, after all. What? It is? Doesn't say anything about it, but sure.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
So I think Darumi's level of killing games means she's not going to kill unless she's in an actual killing game. Just a hunch.
Well then.
Here goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end.
Huh.
Both those theories mean Hiroko could have left school grounds. Looking outside the wall is starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. If she really did have a secret way out, she's probably miles away by now. Nah, we'll find her. Pieces of her anyway. I get why you might think that logic after Sirei. Hey, you think we can shove the parts in the Revival-matic? Maybe it'll still work even if they're a little rotten. No, the manual's clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death. A few minutes at most. That won't matter if Hiroko's still alive, and I sincerely believe that she is. She's not under my control, so I believe she's probably alive. If she's under my control, yeah. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan and take action. Alright, that's probably the best approach. The group dispersed, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. Yeah, no, I pointed that out earlier in the stream. The thing was before you joined. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy, sullen silence. As tired as I felt, found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch off. Where was Hiroko? How and why did she disappear so completely? We've gone over a couple of possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. The other way across the wall is very believable, because Sirei did tell us spaceships could do that, technically. There's also underground tunnels, possibly. Oh, no. There's probably underground tunnels. Maybe. I don't know. No. This is like the Endless Now, where it has to be an engineered war. Hiroko running away, one of us killing her, each sound just as impossible as the other. My primary goal here is to win the war. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. I don't think she was lying then. So why would she leave us so suddenly? Exactly. I don't think it was... I don't think she left willingly. I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiroko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. It went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours or only a few minutes. All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. Glanced around, trying to get my bearings. It couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out, and I didn't hear Sirei's voice. Then, I caught sight of something in the corner of my eyelids. Me springing to my feet. Is that two spaces? Yeah, they double spaced there, I think. Well? Oh, I don't like where this is going. Oh.
What the?
It's Chekhov's ghost. Yeah, he's not in the LDA outfit or uniform. That only furthers my theory that there are other schools. It's back.
You! What are you doing here?
I can barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up.
Who are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing?
Are you an invader?
I have theories about what this guy is, but I don't know if it's a Uchikoshi Kodaka thing. Would they use the Wall of Souls being a collective unconscious sort of thing, or the souls of the dead? Uchikoshi maybe. Because he's being sent through to morphogenetic fields.
Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it? I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
It's getting me nowhere.
Did you do something to Hideko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sirei? Was that you too? What did you... Gah.
When they're going to be attacked.
Hey!
He's gone. More importantly, is that the alarm? Not the best time to get the... I'll get my controller. Let's see, which one is this controller? This is the controller, yes it is.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Look, it's not my fault Xenoblade X completely redefined the cosmology of Xeno Soul.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Also, that reminds me, I had the terrifying thought of Takahashi, Uchikoshi, and Kodaka teaming up. You can't deny that would be a terrifying team up. I was right. The invaders are back. That's how it goes. It's like he warns us about the invaders. He's only been appearing right before they invade, right? Alright, not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it about Hiroko too. Yeah, that's the scary part. Fighting about Hiroko. Is this part of their plan? Did they get rid of her so they could attack while we're confused and disorganized? No time to think about that now. I've got to get to the war room and get ready to fight. That alarm means the invaders are coming, right? They're going to be here soon. I'm so sorry, I'm so scared. I can't move an inch. Yeah, well, probably never happen, but it would be an experience. I'm just gonna walk there just because I can. Oh, the statue's right. What's third floor, right? Yes, it was. Oh yeah, I guess also I have to find Darumi anyways. Probably should sometime. Darumi, you're in here apparently. Well, there you are. It's about time we got the break free from our everyday existence and go on another killing spree. Just make sure nobody on these floors. Probably wouldn't let me down there anyways. Akemi, it's an attack! We've got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. We noticed. I know. Right when I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep too. Could've held off till morning. Is it just the four of us though? What about Gaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on their doors just in case. But Gaku didn't answer, and all I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching. What a bunch of party poopers. They should just embrace the bloodlust already. We'll just have to do with what we've got. I guess so. I wish Hiroko was here, though. Wish we had Hiroko, because she was kind of carrying me a little. Wish all you want, it won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong even without her. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean. I won't let that happen. I can't die here. I made a promise.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
That's right. I'm going to survive and make it back to the complex. Back to Karuwa. Oh yeah, I didn't know he was at Malcolm for a while. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive. Talk to me. Now you're talking. This is gonna be a total bloodbath. I'm gonna get so much EXP. Too bad it doesn't exist in this game. Right, of course. This is the only way to keep everyone safe. Fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. But if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save anyone. If I let it get to me, I forgot the words of ghost pumpkin soup. So whatever it takes, even if it means fighting, even if it means killing.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
I almost felt him over here. Taki's hair is interesting, and the sprites looks very blue for the, but in the cutscenes it's black. Ah! Switch sources by accident on my TV. That's why you don't play with your mom when you're playing games, folks. When it gets to Sebastian, they're going to join us in this. It's a Naga. Oh, new battlefield, nice. Oh, there's two Nagas. Oh, we're split up.
Damn! These guys are a cut above the rest for sure.
You don't say.
Do you think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hiroko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
Now we've got to deal with two of them, right off the bat.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
Can't be coincidence. No, why is it squad 2 command? Oh, this is a 3 waiver, okay. Hoping it might only be 1 or 2, but...
Let's go!
Let's freaking go! Eat this! Hauling ass!
We better get moving.
I'm not sure I put your subway in the best place, but...
So annoying!
Oh...
Damn it!
That drops. Increases attack and movesets can be removed by taking a defensive stance, as well as overridden by stat boosting effects. Oh, that was a slaughter.
I can keep going. My body. I can keep going. No way forward but through.
I'll kill you, but...
Carry on without me, everyone. Sorry, I'll be back soon.
Wait. So at least I thought I had to... Oh, I thought I had to kill all of them. Okay, that's good.
So did we win? Or what?
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
Healing. It did. We had to beat them at the same time.
No way, it came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that.
What's going on? Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
The hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the trick.
What a drag.
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do. Unless anyone else has a better idea?
Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock.
Good.
Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at a high speed.
Oh no.
Now there's 3 of them?
Oh, that's one less than I thought.
We barely managed to cope with 2.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them!
Hey everyone! Sorry I'm late.
Seriously? A night battle? This totally stinks! But we're dead if we lose here, right?
Why does he have a red
And
weapon?
not just us. Everyone back in the TRC will be next on their list. If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight too!
Gatling gun? Okay.
Tsubasa! Gaku! You came after all!
Well, you didn't leave us much choice. I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me. If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore. But I've decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
Heard about how zany some of the weapons get, which I figured when the motorcycle was part of Kamaro's weapon, we may get some stupid stuff like a car, which I'm not complaining.
Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
All right, here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those revival machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
Oh, the red mark on the forehead, you mean?
What's the matter, Eito? I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these two in their class armor ready to fight. But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore. I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your side.
What did you mean by did I barely notice?
So long as we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future. Let's turn this battle around and show them what we can do together!
He is such a dork. affectionate. Yeah, I never know. Probably, I don't know if I consciously did it, but oh, she's immune to fatigue. She has a car. Fair enough.
Prepped and
your
ready.
tackle's up. Switch range attacker that specializes in taking down many enemies at once. He automatically gains attack +1 when the voltage meter is at 100 or more. For a special skill, Special Vibes. Selecting a skill, you can select the green space to move your character to before attacking. Doing this means you can select a target after moving, making it useful for long-range attacks that require you to keep your distance from the enemy. No, I meant specifically the forehead.
Hey, I'll show you what's up.
That's a very weird special.
Ready when you are.
Special is a support fighter specializing in mobility and movement options. Special skill, Special Mechanic, prevents fatigue regardless of how many actions she takes. Oh, that's really good.
Out of the way! I'm taking the wheel. Ready when you are.
Full throttle!
I was gonna have to use emo.
My turn!
Man, about to boost on him. Oh well. I just think I still can.
Let's do this! Here we freaking go!
That's a good one to have.
Say
on.
when! Take that!
Oh, they just sound like they're speaking.
I'm spent.
I did nothing. Nice.
I feel so weak.
Guess I'm screwed.
Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way!
Leave it to me. Are you okay?
Thanks, dude!
I'm taking the wheel. Let's ride.
Those are freaking whistles.
Felt that one, didn't you?
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way!
Looks a little dank. I wonder how many more can I get? So close to dead.
Maybe that's the best option. Idea, but
You're coming with me!
no, I think it's a Levi. Take out this commander.
Player 2, you're up.
Player 2.
Prepped and ready! I'll hit you with all I got!
That was a good thing because it gave me more.
How's that?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Or Where, Commander? Oh,
Let's
right
go.
there.
Rev it up!
Back to the killing game!
Nice. I was hoping I'd get one more, or the main story battles out, or ending, and I did. So yay. They look a lot bigger on the map. They were talking.
Confused? What's next? A giant Mac?
Not just getting anything about drops. Okay, so it is this year.
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior. But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
Oh, that's great.
No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore. Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless courage. I feel like I could take on the whole world right now. When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a scattered group of fighters. We're a team! Let's do this, everyone! With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do!
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
Wondering. Okay, so mainly up to Daku and that Tsubasa, it looks like. No, they can go over there, but then that leaves the
Here we go!
areas over here wide open.
I'm ready, whatever.
This is only the hardest fight so far in the game.
We better get moving. All well and good.
Here we go.
Let's do this!
I give you the attack specifically so you can do more damage.
Knocked it out of the park! Rev it up!
Not the best when you have
Oh,
only
yeah.
doing one piece of chip damage.
Full throttle!
Alright. Talk to you later, your soul.
Let's freaking go! Too freaking good! Let me at him! Letting loose!
I'm good whenever! I'll protect you!
Thanks for that. well, this isn't good.
I got that. I got Gaku. Oh, great. Charge your backpack reducing an enemy's armor to 0. Wow. Oh, armor.
We're in serious trouble here.
Yeah, I don't
Leave
have
it
a way
to
to heal
me.
yet.
I can still go on. Damn, this is tough. Bang, bang, bang!
Let's do it to it!
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go! We better get moving.
Gaku is... I know. The only way I may be able to do this is some heavy barriers.
You're kidding.
Well, that's extremely less than ideal.
I'm spent.
I'm out of mana!
Lucky somehow didn't get it. Die at least.
It's killing game time! Take that! Piece of cake!
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way!
Okay.
Okay, okay!
We better get moving.
I need to boost ammo in the car.
We're in serious trouble here. Mow 'em down! You saw that, right?
Locked and loaded! Keep it coming!
Let's freaking go!
This is damn it!
Not like this.
Huh? Did my engine die?
I don't know what she said that.
Full throttle!
It's all right. I'm putting it all on the line.
Okay, bud.
Sorry. It's up to you now.
I'm taking the wheel! Out of the way! I'm good whenever! Ugh! Leave it to me! Out of the way!
guess it's my turn.
Here we go! Ready when you are.
I need to do it.
They're gonna hear this engine roar! You can take it from here.
Yes, leave it to me.
Let's give it to him!
I think I might be able to pull this off.
I can barely move.
Rev it up!
Where to pull this off? That's a different one. It's not great.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go! Yes, leave it to me. This feels incredible.
It's killing game time! Nice! Let's go! Stab, stab, stab! Fine. Let's reload!
I guess it's my turn.
Oh, that's right. Please get attack with this.
Looks like this is the end.
Hey! Hauling ass!
We better get moving. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little.
Maybe a little more.
Here we go! Okay, okay! It's killing game time! Fine. I'll end it all here! All fixed up.
Did we win?
Yeah, I think so.
So, what do we do with this one?
This one? Oh. I see what you mean.
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow like Mistress Hiriko did before. It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it? The finishing blow? You mean kill them? Not like it's a real person or anything. It's just an invader.
Hey, why can this one use hemoanima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
We still don't know. Hiruko might have been able to tell us, but...
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up husk. But I guess somebody's gotta do it.
Me?
Or you're gonna need a little help.
It's done.
It was way too close. I deserve worse than a D. I was literally one hit away from dying.
Aw.
Oh, it's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse. Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped to settle my stomach or something.
Hey!
Hey, I got something to say to you two. You died. Takamaru came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. I had you all wrong. You were great out there. Huh? Oh, thanks. You couldn't have won the battle without you. Your class weapons were so freaking awesome. You think so? Yeah, you should let me take yours for a spin sometime, Gaku. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me. It goes for you too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally. Really? Thanks. Most people don't know good driving technique when they see it. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps, though, okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now. We're finally coming together as a team. Not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. Do you need to go lay down for a few minutes? This calls for a celebration. Let's fire up the rational mat again. Second thought, it's late and I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all gonna need a rest. And I really need to take a shower. Oh man, things would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep. Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffled back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. Phew. But when I got back to my room, I let a huge sigh and collapsed onto the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I going to have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hiroko or the weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep. Closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. That seems like a good time then. See here. Well, let's read Mike. As soon as I can get back to my... I don't know if there's anybody here, but... Yeah, no idea when I'll be doing things next. Maybe tomorrow, we'll see. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun.